Hey, what's good, Blue X? How you doing today? Just making sure everything is all set and ready to get going. All right. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Silverwind, Thunder, Special Attacker, Average Speed. Low Special Defense. Needed less attack. Yo, what up, LeBear? How you doing today? Do I consider pivot? Omni Boost on Silverwind could help it get through the rival. It is only a Jigglypuff, but with the low special defense, we still are in range of getting one shot in the fight. And Faros is pretty good. 500 BSD. I'd rather look at everything first than lock into the Faros. Can't exactly scout moves because of that special defense. Very easy to get one-shotted. Awo, well, look who we have here. Long time no see, Awo. How you been? Hope your 2025 has been a successful and thriving year. I have just started playing HeartGold. Nice. Hell yeah. Crimson Gaming, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. can't get past Elite Four. Are you doing the Kaizo? I believe you are, but I just want to affirm. We've only gotten past the Elite Four one time. I've gotten to them a decent amount, 5+ times at least, right? Because you got Slowbro, Meganium, Rapidash, Blastoise, the Kingdra who made it through. There was another one recently that I still can't remember. Oh, you're just doing the vanilla? Oh, okay. Miranda, welcome to the chat. I'm curious what you're talking about, Miranda. How is AI affecting Pokemon streams? Or is there something new added to YouTube with AI that I have yet to hear about? AI chats can happen? Or do you mean the XP? AI will chat in your chat? No way. That's insane. Is there a way to like identify? Like, is it clear by the name or photo or something? You think my my streams with 100 to 200 people have been just a bunch of AI bots? I mean, I have gone up 100 subscribers this summer. You can tell by the name. That's good to know. I'll keep my eye on that. Thank you for that information, Miranda. To be fair, I think the algorithm decided to boost you because I noticed one of the most viewed streams is the first one that I watched a couple weeks ago. Hell yeah. Yeah, ever since I did that last 24-hour stream, that stream I hit 364 at my peak. And I mean, honestly, it was like a month before that too. I was having the climb into like the hundreds, but occasionally I could hit 200 sometimes. Like about a week or so ago, I had a stream that just randomly had 232 people in it. Oh shoot, I was reading chat. I didn't see the third one. What was it? It was a Togepi. Oof. Let's get to the Elite Four today. A little bit of a heads up. I've been awake for 27 hours. So let's try to get Elite Four run early. Yeah, it was a coin flip on whether or not I would stream tonight, and my pillow lost the coin flip, so we're here. We're gaming. What do you think of the Ampharos? Kind of on the fence with it. I think it's slow. Because we moved first on the second turn when it clicked Fire Fang. Has high attack. Wow. That's a +1. And that move is resisted. +1 defense, high defense. And the move is resisted. And it did a crazy amount of damage. That is high attack right there. Almost worried that it's either huge power or it's like 200 BST in the attack and no speed. I understand YouTube approach to try to get miners off YouTube, but AI isn't a good idea. Agreed. Because it's not like it's a Zoom call where you can see what's on the other side and see that you're talking to an AI. Hasn't affected anything yet? Alright. I mean, there's definitely been strides of advancement in AI in the past like 1 to 5 years, but I still think it has a substantial ways to go before it has the capabilities we expect out of its possibilities. Shark VR, welcome to the chat. Hey, no worries. We all have lives. I appreciate you coming by to share your presence and join us when you can. YouTube does not care. So true. I think I'm gonna say no to the Ampharos. If it's under 14 speed at level 6, I don't think it's worth it. At least Gardevoir hopefully can just get right through the rival and past the first trainer, and then we can scout elsewhere. I guess the only way I would catch the Ampharos is like if in this scenario it happened to outspeed me, where there is the RNG of just having seen a bunch of negative speed. Yeah, but he's not outspeeding. I don't think he's fast. I kind of heard about some thing with Roblox. There was like this guy who was like trying to remove predators off of Roblox, and then the company Roblox like banned him or something like that. I don't know all of the details, but I did hear something about that. Oh, we hit those. Hell yeah. Well done, Gardevoir. Oh, we got stab. Not the best stab, but it is stab. Yo, Flare in the house, how you doing today? You're live. Let's go. Let's get a good runner tonight. Invasiveness of privacy. Yup, that was a detail I let slip my mind. That was the classification of why he was banned. Got 4 days off. Hell yeah. Vacation. You know, other than the special defense, this isn't a bad Pokemon at all. The plus speed nature is exactly what it needed. It has high special attack, high defense, good nature. Ability is okay. Don't have to worry about like explosion or aftermath if I ever do use a physical move. And you get the Omni Boost, nice. The Denny 2, welcome to the chat. Interesting Gardevoir we got here, yeah. The Shadow Ball would eat this Gardevoir up. I think Silverwind would eat this this Gardevoir up. Moondrop, glad you can make it tonight. How you doing today? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. We have 20 speed, 23 special attack. It's not bad. Hopefully it doesn't hurt to scout. I think we look at our other options first before locking in. It has been a while. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to return. It's that time of the year, though. It's a busy time of the year. Enjoy the weather. What's my favorite mon of each type? I barely can choose one. I can attempt to try to list things off, but let it be said that there could be Pokemon that, on the top of my head, I'm not thinking about that would have been a better answer for my personal feelings towards some Pokemon. Not because I don't like them enough to remember, it's just A, I've been up for 27 hours, and B, playing HeartGold and Scarlet Violet VGC has some Pokemon who aren't in either, so I feel like I haven't seen or played with them in a while, and they're just not like at the forefront of my mind. That being said, to answer the question, starting off with water, probably Blastoise, Grass, Kartana. I also want to make sure I'm reading chat. Been so long since you last listened to my song in your slumber. Yeah, true. 1 year shield Nuzlocke on your 3rd attempt. Hell yeah. Your bug types only in shield? Ooh, Electivire. I'm faster than it though. Let's keep looking for now. I'm finding only in shield and I'm doing electric only in violet. In bug types it's Torch, and in general Big Man Blastoise. It's your top 5 mons, no legendaries. That might be easier. True. Kartana that is a special favorite. Yeah. Kartana's really cool. Beast Boost, amazing for it. I think it gets Sacred Sword or something like that. Secret Sword. Torch is a better than all. You know of a hard Nuzlocke if you don't overlevel BDSP. Okay, so I did fire, water. No, I didn't do fire. There's another Lily spawn. Sent a Scorch. There you go. Fire, fire, fire. Third time's a try. That's how you spell it. But you wrote it out the way it sounds. Since right now it's between Gardevoir and Electivire. We have one more to check here, and then we have to decide, do we stick with Gardevoir, or do we pivot to that Electivire? Electivire is a little bit slower, has a better typing, and a little bit more BST. But that doesn't guarantee that it's a good pivot. Has Fire Punch, which is a plus. That was good to see. Had okay attack. We were +1 on our high defense. And that's number 4. My child. My grandchild. I leave situations like this up to chat. What would you like to see? Would you like to see a Gardevoir run or an Electivire run? Hey, Laser Dog in the house. The GOAT, the myth, the legend. Yo, Laser Dog, we had an amazing Jolteon get just RNG'd. He had such a sad death, and it was like an S tier. Perfect stats. It had shed skin. It had perfect coverage. It was just phenomenal, and then RNG just took it down too early. And I was like, damn, Laser Dog didn't deserve this. Electivire? Alright, that's what chat says. Let's do it. Let's catch one with a plus speed nature, hopefully. Honestly, might be all it needs. Devil's advocate for Gardevoir, just because it hasn't been said yet. It wouldn't be the first Pokemon we ran with one of the defenses being very low. You know, it's not on a Pokemon in this type of environment, the exact average speed that I typically look for, good special attack. So it's going to be moving first. It's going to be hitting hard. 50% of the moves, quote unquote 50%, being physical. It'll tank all physical hits pretty much, unless they're huge power. Might be a special attacker instead of physical. Don't do it. Okay, that's fine. Come on, Electivire. No, 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 no. Damn. Compound Eyes. Ooh. Special attacker. Jeez, 182. Low HP. See if it had anything. Sleep Powder, but on Move Relearner. Vacuum Wave, Hydro Cannon, Blaze Kick. Fire Blast, okay. No Thunderbolt? Oh, that's sad. Or Sphere Compound Eye. And Faros, very slow and normalized. Ooh, I'm glad I did not pivot to that. Let's see the Gardevoir. Well, Damp was definitely better than Stall. Mudslap, Growth, Flamethrower. But kind of late. 45, that would have been after the third gym. That would have been after Rival. No Thunderbolt either. First file of the night. No big deal. There's more files to be ran. We gotta do the laser dog for laser dog. No guard, average special attack. Average speed, high special attack. Once again, a low defense. Unfortunate, but good HP, really good HP. Low attack. If it got Thunder, if it got Thunder, this could be really fun. I mean, Denny, if we were to look at every Pokemon of like, oh, this move can kill it, then we would never be able to run a Pokemon. Everything being randomized, I can't get a polished Pokemon every file. But we could benefit from some things just having a little bit of an off balance to put that extra pressure on. Like the 17 special attack. Awo, thanks for coming by. Have yourself a great night. We'll see you soon. Yes, defense at that low with the negative nature, very low, very frail. I agree. But every time I get a Pokemon, I'm not going to be saying, oh, it dies to this, I can't run it. Oh, that'll get it. I will never get out of the lab if I'm like that. I could pivot. Alright. We should look. Yeah, ground moves don't exist. This is the timeline where Team Aqua won. Was that download Drapion? It was. There's a level 5. Could be slow. Let's keep looking. We ran from both of them, even the level 6. Download can be good, but there are downsides to it. If it's a special attacker and it gets the plus attack instead, you're creating a stronger confusion for yourself. Correct. That is accurate. If it's a split attacker, it's the best ability for it. Where it uses 2 physical, 2 special, download, split attack can work pretty well. I just realized there's both execute and executor in this patch. That's funny. With Executor being faster than us, I don't want to scout for the number 3 yet. I'd rather just consider Drapion. That is true. It's definitely better than a useless ability. Still one more here. We might end up finding it before the level 5 Drapion. It gets its new move at level 6, so we want to catch the level 5 instead. And we're only versing an Elekid, so I'm not too threatened by the rival. There it is. It has stab assurance, but it has no offense on the physical side. Because that should one-shot with our low defense and stab, and it's +1. Alright. Timer Ball needs more turns in a fight to be able to work better, so hopefully this is enough turns. Perfect. Nice. Oops. Ten speed, neutral nature, Flare Blitz Assurance, Draco Meteor Signal Beam. Other than the lowish speed, this is not bad. On a stat distribution like this, I actually think it's better that it's neutral instead of the plus speed that I was hoping for, because a minus on any of the stats would have really hurt it. Maybe pivot. We gotta verse the rival first. We can't pivot. Ooh, headbutt. Ironically, that gives me an option for more pivots before the first trainer. No, Flare, we got a timer ball in one of our first 3 items, so we were looking at pivots before the rival, which is why I went around before catching Drapion to see everything else. I'd say Draco, right? I mean, it helped here, but the -2 special attack and the 90 accuracy, I don't think we need it. Could do over Flare Blitz. Actually, now that you mention it, we do have assurance. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll be scouting for other options first, anyways. If Drapion had less HP and had given those stats across its board, I probably would have full sent this. Figureout's not bad. And it's fast, wow. Level 4? Hey, Juice in the house, how you doing today? 3169, day 243. We don't have a water stone. The only place I cannot look at the trees for another pivot would be where we caught the Drapion. But we have this route with one more Pokemon, route above us, the next town as well. And if none of these trees have anything good, we could simply just take this to the next area and then have more trees to scout. And depending on what Pokemon the first trainer has, if we can get ourselves to level 11, we would be at that 4-level ratio that we have to be at for a pivot, where we can go to the town and catch a level 15. Why no Croak? Times 4 weakness to Psychic, yeah. That's the big downfall for it. What we like to look for is BST, the base stat total, 500 and better can be reliable, though some under 500, especially like Magmar, can be like underdog runners that do really well. What's up, Velez? How you doing today? So yeah, we look at BST, typing, and speed. And of course, if and when allowed, without dying, we also check moves. Because if a Pokemon has like one move, like a normal type move, and nothing else, Keep that on the back burner. Aerodactyl is an option. It's your birthday in an hour and 16 minutes. Hell yeah. We'll be streaming, so I will wish you a happy birthday when the time arrives. I didn't even have Pokeballs. I didn't even think about that. I couldn't catch the Aerodactyl. If you don't mind my asking, what age are you turning? Mine's actually coming up pretty soon. A guess would be easier if I knew what you looked like. I'm gonna just put a random guess out there and say 25, but that's not based on anything, that's just a guess. Come on, where's the tree? This route is like the worst route for headbutting. There's like one good tree. There it is. 31. What rules are we following? So they are the Kaizo IronMon rules. If you would like an explanation as to what that is, I'm happy to just give you a quick rundown. Finally in your 30s. Nice. Congrats. You're a decade off, Les. And then... No, Velez is inaccurate. I'm 26 and next month I turn 27. Alright, I'm giving up on this tree. We have one more place to look. But yeah, Juice, if you would like an explanation as to the rules for Kaizo IronMon, I'm happy to explain them. If only he had Bulk Up instead of Calm Mind. I would have considered that. Even though it has the ×4 weakness to Bug, it's not quite a common move. Yeah, so a quick generalization of the rules. We cannot run Pokemon over. We cannot run Pokemon at or over 600 BST. The only way we can is we must evolve into it. Cannot use the ability Huge Power. If our Pokemon has it, we simply cannot click any physical moves. We can ignore the ability as long as we're only clicking special attacks. Each patch of grass, if you catch a Pokemon, the one you had, you cannot go back to. You have to keep the one that you had, no takebacks, and you can't go and catch a second one as well. Like, you can't go and try to get a different nature or a different ability. There's a few moves that can't be used, specifically Spore and Assist. You cannot train XP outside of a battle, so you can't go into the grass to train. When you need to heal, if you're not in a dungeon, you can go to the Pokemon Center, but if you're using your own heals, you have to do it in a battle. You can't do it like you You cannot buy heals or any items. You cannot use battle items. So all we are allowed to use are the items we pick up, which are all randomized, and they only the ones that are like actual heals, berries, herbs, shards. Oh, so you have watched when can you heal any items banned? So like no battle items, no leftovers, no choice band or anything like that, no focus sash. Dungeons, dungeon rule, complete all of the mandatory fights. If you leave any of the optional fights, you can't go back to get them. Or any items. What else? What else? And then there's like the nuance rules where it's like if you have a Pokemon who can evolve and you have the means to evolve it, you can't stop it, right? If I have a Magmar that's S tier, but I find the Magmarizer, I have to still evolve it and hope for the best. Our two options here would be, sometimes people do switch it up. There's like Ultimate Kaizo, there's just regular IronMon. So IronMon allows you to run 6 Pokemon and battle items, and oh, one I forgot to mention, no healing moves. So no recover, no aromatherapy to remove status, no leech seed, anything like that. Drifblim, Aerodactyl, or go to the next area. Part of me is kind of feeling like going to the next area. Aerodactyl was okay. It had Night Slash, which was nice to see. Wait a second. Did Drifblim have Pluck, or was it Pluck, or was it Bug Bite? I don't remember. Next area, risk it for the biscuit. It did have Pluck. I'm down to take it to the next area. We get to look at a lot more Pokemon if we bring this over the other two. But Stab Pluck, eating the berry off of Bugsy and Whitney could be good. The first gym leader with a berry would be the second gym leader. His first Pokemon has a citrus berry. But Stab, 60 base power turning into 90, super effective, 180, it adds up. Thoughts? Drifblim or next area? We could. However, if I catch something after this first trainer, so the way HeartGold, the beginning is a lot different than the other two games, FireRed and Emerald, because you have this whole area before your actual like real first town where the first gym leader is. So I versed this trainer up here. After him, I have 2 grass patches and a third option that has 1 Pokemon, and then there's a bunch of trees. So what's coming up? I think Drapion might stay kind of solid. It's slow and it doesn't have the highest offense. So at level 5, you want to be 14 speed, 14 offense, which makes it at level 8, 20 speed and 20 offense. And then if it's higher than that, then you know you're going to be hitting hard, or you're just never going to be outsped. This doesn't have either. Just has high special defense and high HP. Yep, can't catch anything from the same area again. What do you guys think? Driftblim? Could always keep it as a backup, but if I catch something else and lose Drapion and no longer have Headbutt, I don't have access to the, risk it? Alright, let's do it. I sometimes have a tendency to, be hypercritical of some early game decisions, but they can influence the game pretty severely. Like if Driftblim just couldn't get past this fight, it could just end here and that's that, you know? Ooh, Flare, your message was just a second late. I didn't see it. I was looking back at the screen. I started headbutting trees a few minutes ago. I went through all of them. I went through both towns, both routes. Sticky Barb is not usable. Nope. Only items I am allowed to hold are berries and herbs, which makes the move Fling really bad, because the only two items I can hold give 10 base power. Fling with Iron Ball, Fling with Big Nugget. 120 base power and 100% chance to flinch. Fling Big Nugget with Unburden. Yup, Big Nugget is the best item for Fling. The downside to the Fling Big Nugget is you get it once per battle. Once you fling your nugget, if you need that move again later, you can't click it. Get back to the Slayer task? Nice. I got the Gem Crab on my other screen right now. But thanks for coming by, Juice. I appreciate you chatting with us tonight. We did not get to level 11, sadly. I just thought about that. So we can't catch the level 15. We could catch the level 11. That would be fine. All right, let's start scouting the trees. All right, well, we wouldn't want that level 15 anyways. Though I have had a really good Whalmer run actually once, because the huge power rule, the way it works is that you can only use huge power on a Pokemon that is under 400 BST, but there's an extra rule added to that where if it's a Pokemon that will evolve, it can be up to 410. So 400 to 410 is actually allowed, allowing Whalmer to use it. And we had one, and it actually got pretty far. Didn't evolve, sadly, but downside to Headbutt is just the amount of time it takes to go through everything. Alright, no Headbutt Pokemon over here. Nothing in this town. There's still 2 routes. Technically 3. But I haven't ever really had any luck finding a Pokemon in ruins. Hey, thank you. Yup, I got that AFK down right now. It's definitely the easiest one to do while streaming, that's for sure. The other ones that I had been doing, mining, wood cutting, there's one other one that I had done. They had a few extra clicks that I had to do. That was 3, right? Yeah, Floatzel. It was Curlia, Floatzel, and there was one other one. Oh yeah, I've always wanted to try to see if the trees worked on headbutting over here. There's a mon that you really like that isn't very good, other than Tropius. It's kind of a mixed opinion on whether or not people consider it to be good or not. I personally consider it to be good, but especially in Scarlet Violet, people don't. Earlier generations, they did consider it a little bit better because the power creep wasn't there. But for me, it would be a Lomomola. It's able to be a really good glue for a team. Especially now that in Gen 9 it was given flip turn. You hate Alomomola? Why? What'd she ever do to you? She cheat on you? She found herself a Machamp? But Alomomola is in a completely different league of skill and value on a team than Love Disc. Like, Alomomola has insane defense and HP. It has the ability Regenerator. It's a phenomenal Wish passer, right? Now that it has Flip Turn, it uses that, but back in the day it used Wish and Baton Pass. Side comment, I don't think there were any good Pokemon in the trees other than Drifblim. Sad. I'd even go as far to say that Alomomola is better than Bruxish. Yes, Bruxish has Dazzling for VGC and it has Strong Jaw for singles, and it can be very strong, but it's not as big of a threat in my opinion. It doesn't synergize on a lot of teams as well as Alomomola can. Oh, I know where I didn't check. I knew there was somewhere I didn't check. Here we go. One last chance for a tree pivot. There's so many areas to check. Another rock steel type in this tree. That's it. Damn. That's tough. I thought we would for sure find something good. It's a little risky to scout in this grass because Kadabra has that one-hit KO move, but let's see if we can find something here. Still have two more here. True. Okay, that's good to know. Machamp, okay. Still one more in this area, but I kind of want to try to get something better that is faster as well. Feel bad for Drifblim, but I think Machamp might be the better pivot. God, it's beautiful. It just needs 4 moves. If we can get 4 new moves on this, is perfect. Holy cannolis. Look at that perfect stat distribution. Defense, special attack, speed, shed skin, neutral nature. I'd have to go through the list of all fish classified Pokemon to acknowledge that it is in fact my favorite. It's usually my go-to. I can use it very well. I love Assault Vest version of it. Rocky Helmet. It was on my draft league team, which is content I still need to work on. And a little insight. I don't think I ever clicked the move, but I actually was using an Assault Vest Mirror Coat set on 1 week, which was really fun. I was talking about Alomomola, but like, cause that's just like my experience with it, but I'd have to go through all fish Pokemon to see that it is in fact the favorite for me. I think we run it. We just have to pray we get a good move at 10. We have a quote unquote answer for ghost types. It is resisted, but at least it can hit a ghost. Right? It's not like once we find a ghost type, we're walled. A Mon that I like that is not viable. I'm not quite sure what that means. Come on, special attack. Let's see Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, Earthquake. Well, that's better than Double Hit. For now, we can keep Shed Skin. An Earthquake's a no contact move, also a good ghost answer. Just not a Drifblim answer. Our only Drifblim answer is a ×4 resistance. I would say Camerupt for that question, Flare. If I was to like pull a Pokemon out of like ZU, zero usage, I'd probably say Camerupt. When I was in high school, I was in one of the admins on a Facebook community group, you know, like where a few people just make daily posts, people follow that page. We hit like 8,000 people on the page. It was pretty big. Yeah, this should one shot. No. Okay, we're good. And my username for that Bullet Punch, stop giving me physical moves. I think I need to take it, right, for Drifblim? Yeah. Caparaja, ooh. I see, personally, I think of Caparaja from randoms, so it wasn't something I thought of immediately. But Camerupt actually does decent in randoms with Solid Rock and then Terra Grass. Oh, finish my sentence. My mind's all over the place tonight. My username for that group, that page that I was an admin on, was Cool Cut Camerupt. What do you guys think? Bullet Punch over Grass Whistle? At least it's not 55 accuracy, and it can hit the Drift Blim. I think it's worth it. Sucks that we're all physical moves. Like imagine if we took all of these typings and just switched them to special attack, so it would be like Hyper Voice, Earth Power, Signal Beam, Flash Cannon. It'd be 10 times better. And we don't get a move until 19. That's at the first fight in the gym. Probably leave the tower at 18. Flash Cannon is your favorite steel move. I crit berry. HP up, okay. This is an item I didn't bring up earlier, but because it's a vitamin, we are allowed to use it. Alright, here we go. The move U-turn can only be used when we are holding our runner. If we have our HM Pokemon, we're not allowed to click the move. You know, you mentioned that flare, and I'm kind of going through that actually right now myself. The act of experiencing a game for the first time again. Technically, I am doing that because playing RuneScape, I grew up playing it very, very little and barely got into the depth that the game has. Ooh, Hyper Potion. And now that I'm playing it again and I'm in the membership version of it, and I have all of these things that I have never done before and all of the new things that have been added over the last decade and a half, it's a great experience. I've been enjoying it thoroughly. I mean, 10 health, I can spare that. That's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Pokemon left. Okay. I relate, Flare. That's why I enjoy streaming, because you all join and participate with me. Yo, Naka in the house. How's your day going, Naka? No, not the burn. Come on, shed skin. Shed skin. Please. I don't have a status ability. Status item. Yeah, I could do one more here. It's 19 instead of 20 health, but that's fine. There it is. Nice. Alright. Another high crit berry. Good crit. Just in case it has like rough skin, status ability, or aftermath. This one and then 3 others. I can afford clicking earthquake here. Just try to avoid any more contact if I can. Not bad. Okay, let's try to go for the high crit. Nice. All right. Oh, new move. Wow, we actually got a lot of XP right there. Please, please, tell me you have a special attack, dude. Like, I value getting attacks and not trash, but come on. It's sad to say, but I don't think we take it. I think slash high crit rate is better and more PP, has more value. Eventually, I do want to get rid of like U-turn and everything else, but and it's only +1 priority, not +2. Game does not want to give us a special attack. It knew how good this Pokemon was. This Machamp is fighting with 3 hands behind its back. That's how it's fighting right now. Alright, we head to the gym, hell yeah. And at the very end of the gym leader, due to being 19.5 XP, almost 20, we're definitely getting that next move at the gym leader. To comment on what you were talking about, Flair, I think the best advice that I can give is there are times in life where we are not on a path, and that causes us to be led to a path. And in this time, I wholeheartedly feel and understand what you're expressing within your feelings. And it's important to have that self-assurance that within, it could be a week, a month, a year, there's no timeline specifically designed to have a structure, but at some point that path will be something that you approach, and once you're on that path, that healing that you're looking for will begin. This could go all the way with full special moves, yeah, I agree. Same with me, Flair. I have one difference is that I have the fortune to not be in debt as of now. But who knows, maybe same statement that I shared to you could lead me to a path where times are tough, you know? So I'm always appreciative of what I have and what has gotten me here. And all right, let's beat this gym. Let's get Aura Sphere as our TM. It'll be learnable, and the level up move is gonna be Shadow Ball. You own a house, Flare. Nice. I am stuck renting. All right, let's do this. Shadow Ball Machamp, Aura Sphere Machamp, 20 PP, 90 base power, special attack, fighting move with no accuracy check. #1 move in the game. You own a condo, nice. Shoot. Oh boy. Okay. Shoot. Play for miss first. 2. Okay. Yes, perfect. High crit. Nope. This KOs. No! You gotta be joking. Give me the high crit. Come on, give me the high crit, please. That did 14 damage. I can take another one. There's the crit. Oh my god, I did not want it to rest. I wanted to heal, but just not the place to do it. Wow. Good attack, high HP, high defense. Or maybe average defense, but we just have so little attack, we couldn't get through it. Ironically, this puts us in Lansat Berry range. So I think we do that, because then getting the extra crit rate will definitely help. I hope we get like Thunderbolt or something, Power Gem, just to retaliate the next time we see it. Flare, the berry activates at the start of the battle, so then I heal immediately after, on turn 1. My child, will you give me a free turn to heal? I gotta do the hyper. I don't want to risk this. We're so close to getting an actual, like, valid run out of this. Oh, Vex Spore, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, shed skin. High crit? Nope. Shed skin. Perfect. Thank you. No! No! Not the explosion! Damn it! Icy Wind was the move it deleted at level 7. Dumb. So dumb. Hydro Cannon was the first one. Arrow Blast at the very end. Zap Cannon? Oh, yeah, this was going to be an absolute struggle. Reckless, Head Smash, and Woodhammer, and Skull Bash. Oh no, Skull Bash. I was thinking of Double Edge. All right, let's see what else. Didn't see the Pillow Swan. Drift Blim, Flame Body, Pluck and Drill Peck. Confusion. Low HP, but was more of a special attacker. Didn't really have any special attacks. Confusion, that's it. Drapion, Download. Crabhammer. Tough. Tried my best. Maybe I should have clicked slash to get that second crit rate. And if it crit, it would have one shot. But with 30 lower base power, it might have also had a chance of living on 1 HP. Yeah, it just had decent HP to tank the hit. It was a good try. Ooh, Empoleon. Has headbutt. That's funny. I don't know how I feel about it. Didn't really need Sandveil. It only gets half of its effect. It only gets the illusion boost. It didn't really need the immunity. Average attack, low special defense, low speed, high HP. I would pivot to that. Download Blastoise? Hell yeah, I'm pivoting to that. I'm sorry, Empoleon. Your typing is better, but your stats are worse. I don't even know its stats, and I know it's worse. Come on, let's get a Pokeball. Let's do before rival pivot. Nope. Am I getting Legend ZA? Eventually. I don't know if I'll be on that first wave when it immediately comes out. I don't have the Switch 2 yet. And what is it, like 400, 500 plus the game? So I'll be looking at like over $600 for that investment. It's not something I'm... It's not that I can't do it, it's just something I'm not putting it into my budget at this time. I do plan to eventually get it, but confusion? No, I need to do one more. I'm gonna play safe. Yeah. Because I can't one-shot from here. Sucks using all of these heals. And he snapped out. Does he go back in? No, one more. Last heal. We need RNG right here. No, GG. Damn it. I couldn't click magnitude because he lowered my attack by 1 and it wasn't guaranteed to roll another 10. Go to Octazooka. Octazooka was its move relearner though. It didn't actually start with Octazooka. Mach Punch. Bullet Punch. Moves were actually kind of lacking other than the Octazooka, but that would have been near the end of the game. Another both of them normalized, Jolteon and Lucario. Magic Guard, but didn't have good moves. Cool. Scizor. Pokemon ZA will be on Switch 1, isn't it? Since I just... May I ask how your ankle biter is doing today? He's actually been pretty chill. Played with him a little bit earlier. Yeah, today has actually been one of his chill days, surprisingly. He's in the bedroom right now. He only hangs out with me when he wants, which is very rare. Bidoof versus Moltres? Nah. Jeez, this is a threat. Mirror Coat and Self-Destruct? It'll be on Switch 1 and 2. If it is on Switch 1, I probably would get it. I'll eventually get the Switch 2, but I don't have a reason other than Pokemon to get it right now. And I would be more inclined to get it for Champions, but then Champions will be available on mobile, which I assume means it should be available on PC as well in that state, right? Maybe not, but if it is available on PC, then I have even less of a reason to get a Switch 2 until I'm like doing some VGC tournament or something. Could pivot. Delayed. Okay, I'm glad I stuck around to check a little bit more. But he's slow? No. I guess I have to catch it, right? Damn. I wanted to look at my other options. Hmm. Hmm. Other than speed, this is phenomenal. 26 special attack at level 5? That's insane. And classic, we don't have any special attacks, but we are just versing a Bidoof. So if we can get a good move at level 6 maybe, try to get the attack boost on the rival from Meteor Mash. If this had speed boost, oh my god, it'd be broken. Though Magic Guard is amazing. Definitely one of the top tier abilities to get. No secondary chip damage, so no weather chip, no leech seed chip, status, burn, poison doesn't hurt us. We wouldn't be able to catch another one in that patch of grass. If it was spawned elsewhere, we could. I'm not upset with the nature. Nature definitely could have been worse. I mean, minus attack plus defense, that will help. Nice, GG. Overheat? I mean, it's a special attack. It's something to start with. Unlike Machamp. Machamp had nothing to start with. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we full send the Gallade? Or do we scout for our other options that we have yet to see? Juice, you're gonna be classified as Juices because there is another person who goes by Juice as well, and since your RuneScape is Juices, you're gonna be Juices. Denny, I don't know how many times you've seen our channel streams, but we've actually had at times, not every mon, but at times we've had some really good runs with slow Pokemon. Usually they're Steel type or Ghost types, but this one only has 2 weaknesses. Old School. You play as well, Denny? Nice. How long have you played? I was bringing it up earlier. It's a game that played a little bit when I was younger, didn't have a lot of access to go on, and I didn't have access to membership, so I only have a novice level of like experience and knowledge on the game. Issue with scouting with the slow Pokemon is you can never run. You've played since 2006 non-stop. You must have a loaded account. Playtime probably says 2 years. Oh, you had to restart in 2014, but hey, 2014 was 11 years ago. If you think about if you put, let's say you put 1 hour in every day. Let's do a quick calc, right? 1 hour in average, right? Some days you'll play longer, some days you won't play, but that's 365 hours times 11 divided by 60. 66 days? I guess, yeah, not 2 years. But that's only if you're playing 1 hour. If you play 3 hours a day. You tried Iron Man, Group Iron Man, and Ultimate? So many accounts, not a single maxed? I have Magic maxed, but I don't have everything maxed. If you are in our Discord for the Tropius Forest Discord, I can put a quick screen grab of my stats for you. Now, I only started playing a few months ago, so my levels look nice, but my progress on everything, there are definitely many things that I need to touch on and learn about and experience. But yep, I just posted it in the Discord for you. If you were curious. I'm tempted to run the Gallade. He needs his redemption. He was on the path of the Elite Four for his personal best, and then we got Confusion stalled by an Infernape, and he set up and swept. It was so sad. There's a level 5. I mean, I like that it's faster for the Leafeon. Leafeon's personal record right now would be Radio Tower. It lost at Archer on the top to a Dragonite with Parasong. Trying to find number 3 up there. But I just keep taking so much damage from the Leafeon, I have to keep going back and heal. Wait, was that number 3? I wasn't paying attention. That was. So, between Gallade and Leafeon, which would you guys prefer to run? My personal vote is Gallade, but I like to follow the hearts of chat. You guys are the viewers. I want you to participate in. Ooh, mixed responses. It's 1-1 right now. Let's see if anyone else is in the chat for a tiebreaker. Best thing about every game is exploring. OSRS has so much to explore. I'm having a phenomenal time. Oh, I can't pivot here. Whoops. I'm actually having a phenomenal time playing it. That one has a plus speed nature. No! That's sad. It's the only way a level 5 could outspeed a level 6. But I would expect that to have a plus speed nature, it likely has minus special attack nature, so I would take this set over Black Flare. What do you think? Gallade or Leafeon before you head out? Try Leafeon? Alrighty. I'll shed a single tear for Gallade. If he's crap reset... Damn. Really gonna do Gallade like that? Did we ever see one without anticipation? I was never looking. Because that is one downside to the Leafeon, is if it has the move anticipate, or the ability anticipation, it's a really bad ability. It's not stall or slow start or truant or normalize, but it has zero value for us. Not all Pokemon are perfect, true. But like, oh, Magikarp, dude. We're giving up Magikarp? Best ability in the game? My gut is telling me this is the wrong decision. I think I'm gonna red card. I'm gonna throw a red card on the field. I'm gonna make an ultimatum. I'm gonna do Gallade. I'm sorry, guys. I don't normally choose myself. Download is not better than Magikarp. When you've lost to Leech Seed, Stall, Magikarp is so much better. Status like Poison Burn, Weather, Sand, Hail, Leech Seed, abilities, right? Like right now I'm stuck with some physical moves, so if I make contact on them, I can't get hit by Aftermath or Rough Skin. And one that people don't think about is, let's say this was a physical attacker and I had Woodhammer, Double Edge, Brave Bird, Head Smash, any of those, right? Magikarp makes it so that you don't take recoil damage. Reckless makes it so that if it's a recoil move, it gets a 1.2 times strength boost. So a 120 gets, what, an extra 24 or something like that? My mental math is not working right now. 20 times 1.2. Yeah, it gets 24. Yep, I was right. So Reckless is not good. but the fact that you can use like a stab double edge on a Blissey with Magic Guard and not take any recoil damage, it's absolutely broken. What about traps like Poison Barb or Spikes? It would be Toxic Spikes that you're mentioning. Technically correct. I wouldn't take any damage from hazards like Stealth Rocks or anything. That being said, the only way a game state in Kaizo like that would occur is if my HM Pokemon is in the back, my Gallade gets whirlwinded or roared out of the fight, my HM Pokemon comes out, and the rule in that scenario is that on that turn, my only choice is that I have to pivot back to Gallade. I can't just let that HM Pokemon sit there on the field. So in that one scenario, hazards can come into effect on our runner. Compound Eyes, definitely an S tier ability, yup. My opinion, it's Magic Guard, Shield Dust, Compound Eyes, and Speed Boost. Achilles heel to Magic Guard? No, I'd say it still helps, right? Like in that one game state, if the barrel was to whirlwind me out to an HM Pokemon and I had to pivot back, I get Magic Guard to avoid the hazards. That's good. It just doesn't happen often. So dumb. My tracker crashed. There we go. Now I can access it. 202. Rock Blast, Grudge, Rage, Air Cutter at 31. Dragon Pulse at 45. That's it though. He sets up with Acid Armor, and then the second I get an attack boost, he decides, I'm gonna transform. I wanted to look at Leafeon. It did have a second ability, Steadfast. I just never saw it without it. Brine, Overheat, Return, I guess. It was okay. It was okay. I mean, with Aurora Beam, Judgment, Brine, Sludge, or Overheat, it could have been okay. The Metagross was slow, right? Yeah. Heat Proof. Oof. Oh, Speed Boost, min-max offense, 105, special attack, Psybeam, Acupressure, Bubble Beam, Sludge Bomb, Shadow, Charge Beam. Ow. I always like looking at them at the end. I know I can't use these anymore, but it's always cool to look at them. Kind of like imagine building a team if I had pivoted to it. Yeah, that's wild NPC thinking, right? For a first trainer with a level 3. That was a level 3 I just lost to. Yeah, pondering on what could have been. Like how my mentality would have looked at the game state moving forward after that fight. Yeah, so in that fight, the first Pokemon is level 3 and the second one is level 5, but he was resistant to my one special attack, so I was like, alright, he's lower level. I'll use my physical moves, try to get the attack boost after he did the defense boost. And he countered it perfectly. Melodic, 540 BST. I'm resetting. That's so dumb. 9 speed, wrong nature. Blasphemy. Oh shoot, the crab died. Why is this good? Wait, hold up. Why is this good? 16 attacks, Serene Grace, Sword Dance? I wasn't looking at chat, my bad. You wanted Pinky as in Corsola? What I do in those scenarios is all 3 of them were low BST Pokemon. Pineco evolution option, but not great. Corsola times 4 weakness, a lot more weaknesses on top of that. Ground, fighting. Electric. So I made a calculative decision. 430 BST on both. Felt like this one had a little bit better potential. Pinky is a brick. He is, for sure. If only had better moves. If only it had the BST that Tentacruel has. This is like baby Tentacruel. Yeah, right? Great stat spread. Perfect nature. It needed the speed. It wouldn't be able to be a runner without it. We don't have anything for Serene Grace now. Doesn't affect the high crit rate of Razor Wind. And I'll likely have to kind of rely on Brine. Or hope that it has low defense, set up Swords Dance, and Peck until at half health, and then use Brine. If it was the Hisuian version of Quillfish, ooh, that'd be sick. But then we would also have access to Quillfish in that sense. Not Quillfish, Overquill. And therefore this would become as an evolution Pokemon and it wouldn't stay as it is. By the time we hit, I want to say it's like level 38 or something like that, it would evolve and change, which I never explained to you, Juice. This is being all randomized. The way the evolution works, let's say Quillfish had an evolution that was at 500 BST. We would never evolve into it. So like, Chansey never evolves into Blissey is a really good example, but I like Chansey as a better option to explain it. Blissey has 540 BST, so it would be a mono normal type evolution chart, and normal types from 480 to 540, like in the range that it is. So if you have a lower Pokemon like a Bidoof, where the barrel evolves into a 410 BST, then you're going to have lower BST evolution charts. And then it's also based on your current typing. So like Surskit is water bug, but its evolution is technically bug flying. Surskit's evolution charts are either water types or bug types. And they can be dual typing. And that's why Golbat is so good, because you can get things like Charizard, Gyarados, Venusaur, Tentacruel. Could only if it was its Evo is good though. Could be a A+. It's capped. I'm not sure I understand your question, Juice. It's the version where you catch locks. This the version where what you catch locks. What you. Not. I'm sorry. I'm not understanding. Miss, Corsola, miss. Nah, it's a loss. Oh, there's an ankle biter. Hi, Zuko. Thanks for biting me. Come on, miss an egg bomb, please. Oh, that's GG. Yeah. Small and plead one where if you catch said mon, it makes it so certain other won't appear. Yeah, right. Pinky did win. I mean, I don't watch Small Ant. I've just passed his reels of shorts on YouTube. So I never watched him play that. So I don't know the game mode or the rules or the mechanics of the format that you're talking about. So it's a little bit beyond my realm. But let's use one of my favorite options is Eevee, right? So Eevee uses like stones to evolve instead of friendship. So it replaced like Moonstone for Umbreon, Dawnstone for Glaceon, and Sunstone for Espeon. So it's any psychic type, but because there are split types of psychics, it ended up being a water psychic. And then a water ice. So Chansey, its actual evolution, Blissey, is at 540 BST. So its option was another normal type of high BST. And if in Togekiss's scenario, a Togetic into Togekiss is a shiny stone. So Togekiss, being a stone evolution, learns no level up moves. There are some that will get more, like Execute gets 4. Yep, Execute gets 4. Honchkrow gets 4. But some of them will get like 1, 2. I think Arcanine gets 1. Yeah, it gets 1. You get it now? That's a pretty cool feature. Yeah. Because like you're looking at what is going to be the BST range and what is going to be the typing of the options that I'm given. Can't show it on this screen. I'll show it on like a screen I actually have an evolution Pokemon on. Infernape? Hell yeah. You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. I can't make this stuff up. I finally get an Infernape with Stab or Sphere, and I have no special attack. How is that possible? That's such a tease, dude. Such a tease. Yep, and revenge is negative priority. Reset on principle alone. It could have been amazing. Now, it doesn't even have that much physical attack either, right? It's 13, so it's just shy of the average. It's the curse of tonight. We just keep getting Pokemon who have too much HP. If his HP stat was like 26, gave a little bit more to its offense and defense, really. Welcome back, Flare. We're all HP. Yes, sir. One thing to mention, Juice, is HeartGold has some unique traits compared to other Kaizo challenges. We're not able to buy any Pokeballs until after beating the rival. And then we're not even able to buy any repels until we beat the first gym. So we're not even able to like use repels to get through the grass when we're slow. Oh, nice crit, buddy. Nice crit. 15 speed isn't the worst. I mean, it'll let me scout. Can't really complain about that. Neutral nature, though. Aura Sphere's Infernape, and I can't run it. I'm not crying. You're crying. Your YouTube Premium isn't a thing? I actually don't have Premium. Ads are annoying on YouTube, but I feel like I've dealt with them for so many years that I just didn't feel like paying the monthly subscription to have Premium on YouTube. And then if I'm on my computer, I have ad blockers. So it's not like I'm always getting ads. It was a Caterpie, I didn't see it. You're on laptop, I understand. Currently you're on your phone, but in the conversation of talking about computers, you would be on laptop instead of PC. There's no pivots, man. They're forcing me to use ore speed. Sad. Have you ever considered building your own? Because my opinion is it's far better to build your own PC than to buy a pre-build, because the majority of affordable pre-builds will have a component, at least one component, that for the company distributing the pre-build, that one component doesn't sell well, it doesn't perform well, and they need to get rid of their stock, so they put it inside of the PC. And then when you want to upgrade it or make alterations to it, then you also have to change other things so that everything can still sync, when you could have just started from the ground up. Make sure everything is exactly the cost and the specs that you're looking for. It's like 2 to 3 for like 1,000? I was looking for number 3 here. It's only a 5% spawn, so sometimes it takes a while. That's why I was looking, Denny. It's the run where I leave a stone unturned that I miss a diamond in the rough. If you ever travel to the States, you could go to like a convention, maybe get something a little bit more affordable. I actually have a friend in Canada, and one thing that I did was they provided the I don't even remember. It's been so long that I don't even remember what the item was. But I helped them get something that they didn't have access for. And I did international shipping. I'm not running this Pokemon, sad. So I don't really need Horn Attack. Lizard. 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 You're a lizard, Harry. Where in the Discord can I find how to download this Kaizo IronMon? It wouldn't be my Discord, it would be the official Kaizo IronMon Discord. There are different guides
there's video guides and GitHub text guides that give you step-by-step process. It's not simplistic. I want to express that. I once had somebody just pop up in my stream one night and they were like trying to demand that I walk them through step by step every step of setup, and I can't. There's a bit of complexity to it. You need to make sure that everything is organized. My biggest tip for you is find out what you're getting, create folders in the locations that you want these to be downloaded to. So like I have 2 hard drives, making sure that they're all on one hard drive, all together, all formatted correctly in specific folders, so that when the emulator is up and running, the emulator can find those folders, access the data that it needs, and fully operate without any issues. And what I also advise is that at any point, if something does have an issue, something you're not able to get through to the next step of setup, there's a help tab in the Kaizo IronMon Discord. You can put a message there. The creator, admins, everyone who has their hands in the pie for creating and making Kaizo, they're very on top of being responsive in that help guide. You take snips, like a screenshot from your photo, your screen, you send it in the chat message. They let you know what fixes you need to do to get it to operate, and they're very helpful. Every time I've set up from FireRed, switching over to Emerald, switching over to HeartGold, I've always encountered something not working correctly where I had to go to the help guide and create some adjustments to get it to all work. I forgot that I was scouting and I almost killed that Rapidash. Rapidash is an option. Actually, Rapidash was our second Elite 4 runner. We had a Meganium, and in the very same stream, Rapidash just took it away right after Meganium. So in 2 streams, in one stream, we had our first 2 Elite 4 runners. It was pretty cool. Hey, Jamie, how you doing today? Is this Infernape a runner? I'm crying that the answer is no. It doesn't have an ability that it's making use of. Its offense is very low, to the point where Aurasphere doesn't really have any doesn't provide us anything at all. He only has 1 move. I've had some good Slowbro runners too. I was hoping he could be a runner. Come on, run, run, run. Nice. Still have 3 more there to look at. Slash and Sludge. Ghost types are kind of tough for that. Keep looking.
I don't think the Kaizo Discord is invite only. I don't think that's true. Also, Juice, I put this sound clip on the RuneScape Discord. I have yet to put it on my own. Figure I scout here first. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look who it is. It is another firefighting starter. No special defense. Holy crap. I mean, I know that was stab, but still. I still think we pivot to it, though. I could look for number 4. I kind of want it. Not gonna lie. I know the special defense is low, but who doesn't love a good chicken? Ah, ah. What is up with tonight where I have one offense without the right moves? If I'm a physical attacker, I only have special, and if I'm a special attacker, I only have physical. The random's curse. If it had a good ability for itself, I might have considered staying with it, but I think we look for another option. And if there's nothing in this patch, then we go for Rapidash. Rapidash is also not good, then we go for Copium. Come on, I want a good runner tonight. We've only gotten to the gym, the first one. Haven't even named a Pokemon yet tonight. Cursed stream. Agreed. I don't have the Dust Stone. Well, I guess if we don't like the Rapidash, we could go for the Slowbro. I think it'll depend on the speed of the Rapidash, because if it's fast enough, then I will... Oh yeah, wow. Then I can do Copium scouting before. Oof. Move relearn Lava Plume, but no special attack. Pure Power. That's tough. Can't use Pure Power. Had to hope it was Overgrow. And the only special attack it had was Flash Cannon. The Bro, all HP. Zero Copium. Baby Chicken. And then now we want to see 192 HP
Muddy Water, Thunder Punch, Quick Attack. Did not get Flamethrower. My stream keeps lagging. Let's see if it's on my end. It's not on my end. Let's go! Come on! Please, Snorlax. I've been injured so many times tonight. I need you. And another one bites the dust. For those who may not know, Klutz makes it so that if you're holding an item, it doesn't do anything. So, its ability makes it so that I can't use held items. And once again, special attacker with all physical moves. I could pivot, I might have to. Double pivot, ooh. Sceptile. Heat Wave. Weather Ball, Heat Wave, Silver Wind, Bug Buzz. I could have Master Balled right away, but it gets its new move at level 6. I can actually I can go back in the video. Was the Sharpedo level 5? It was. I didn't pay attention, so that's on me. Yeah. I didn't pay attention to the Sharpedo's level. If I did, I would have known that Sceptile was either the 15% or the level 3, and I would have caught it. But I was kind of hoping that I would get the level 5 as it gets a new move at level 6. Yo, Christian in the house. How you doing today? Christian, can you break our curse? We have had probably 5 or more Pokemon who have a perfect stat distribution for attack and special attack, and then rather than like all of our physical attackers have only had special attackers, and all of our special attackers have only had physical attacks. I need the curse to break. Getting a Kingdra. Ooh.
We just had an Infernape with Aura Sphere, and it had 7 special attack. Zuko, you want to hop up? Metal Coat for Scyther and Onyx. Yeah, it has been a while since we did an item evolution. I think the last one might have been like Clam Pearl. I know there was the Magmar that turned into the Charizard and destroyed the run. Rockhead works with Double Edge, correct. Though Aeroblast is still stronger. Even though it makes it so that I don't take recoil from Double Edge, Aeroblast is still stronger. Higher special attack and 150 base power due to stab, high crit rate, and super effective, yeah. And that's also super effective, and that's also a recoil move. Cool.
So I guess the rival knew what we were trying to cook with.
What a table. Jeez, well, I think there's one obvious choice. It's Stinky Boy. Is there a way to do the opposite of playing the lottery? Like, when your luck is really good, people always say play the lottery. Is there, like, an opposite of that? Yeah, ask as many questions as you'd like. I'm always happy to answer. Do I have to download a regular ROM of HeartGold Soul Silver, then add a patch to it? Correct. Yes. So on the Discord, there is a link for the website where you do the patch. You have the patch file, you have the ROM file. They each have their own spot on the website that they need to go in, and then it'll sync the two. The Discord invite link in the description of my video.
Really? There you go, LeBear. I put it in the chat for you.
Alright, our strategy here is to click bide and just bide our time and hope we can win. Absolutely, LeBear. If there are ways I can help, I will. Truthfully, I just can't help the full process of setup. I can help explain like little things as long as you go through the process and you read everything and you come to the understandings of the process it takes to get all of this prepared. I can try to help in little snippets, but always advise that help section on the Discord, very useful. Either somebody else has already asked the question or... Okay, cool. Dragon Rush, Dragonite. Cool, cool. Either somebody else has already asked the question or one of the higher ups will be around to be able to help and answer your questions. Personally, I don't know the file size. The last time I interacted with that was over 243 days ago, so I don't remember the specific size of the file. Hey Zuko, when you sit in front of that screen, I can't see chat. I can't see chat, mister. Are you gonna respond to them? Are you gonna read it for me? You gonna tell me what they said? Zuko, you're on the mouse. Big chunky cat. He's like, this is my desk now. He's trying to knock my keyboard off the desk. Hey Drew, how you doing today? Personally haven't done this, but that sounds right for the emulator ROM downloads. Okay. That's good. Hey Machamp, long time no see. He's our current personal record of the night. Made it to the first gym. I'm doing good, Drew. Our runs are not, but I'm doing good. It's a decent cactus. It's a little slow. And with the ×4 weakness to bug, actually has a lot of weaknesses. 6. It's pretty high. Oh my gosh, dude, my cat's such a clown. Dude, stop. Well, we all know what it means when Zuko's around. It means there's a runner right around the corner. And he's gonna make sure it never sees the light of day.
What are you doing? There you go. Get out of here.
Had to give him a piece of plastic that he found and toss it away. There you go, Zuko. You happy now? Oh, one thing I never mentioned is the only place we are allowed to use healing moves is in this very fight, the first fight of the file. Nice. I'm glad I didn't go for the potion. I'm gonna do one more. Just make sure I don't die. Because of the flinch, yeah. I knew that was likely. Alright. It's Trace? Okay. And it has a second ability because the first one didn't have Trace.
Is there like something on my screen that's making me not? Oh, I saw the apostrophe in your message, Denny, and I was like, what the heck is that? Is that something on my screen? Zuko as in Avatar The Last Airbender Zuko, yes. I have an orange Maine Coon. He is 5 years old. When I first got him, he was a kitten, about 2 months old or so. And Maine Coons, especially orange ones, they tend to have like a pattern on their face. But for his, at his young age, one side of his face looked much different than the other, and it kind of flushed out as he got older. But I had just finished watching all of Avatar, and his face reminded me of Zuko. And I was like, Orange, Fire Nation, you know, it works well. Because I had looked through like a bunch of orange cat names, and they were all like Nugget and Sunny and just basic generic names. And I thought this was a pretty cool name for him. You know, it's unique. Oh, these bugs on my screen. You have an orange Maine Coon too? Nice. Were you saying name the rival Samson Juice? So just a quick breakdown, Juice. Our rival name will always be people who participate in chatting in our stream. Because it's a win-win situation. Either I beat the rival, right? I battle you guys. Or B, I beat you guys, I keep going, I go all the way to the end, and at the very end, you are the champion that I have to beat. Or at some point you might beat me, and then, you know, so it's kind of a win-win, kind of puts the people in chat, like, show that they're, show my appreciation to them. Okay, other than Honey Gather, this is not bad. We actually have attack and physical attack moves. What? I didn't know that was possible. Alakazam with no chill with a double ×4 move. Yeah, fact. I was just gonna ignore it. I was like, yep, that was expected. But if you ever want to name a Pokemon Samson, or what we do is when we get a Pokemon past the first gym, that Pokemon gets its nickname. Zuko, please stop biting me. He's like, it's a runner. I know it's a runner. Your cat's name are Oscar and Kevin? Nice. My black street cat's name is Suki. Oh, nice. Yeah. And then your Maine Coon's name is Carrot Cake. Hell yeah. That's a good one. Do you call him Carrot, like, or Cake? Like, do you give him a nickname to his name? Honey Gather doesn't hinder us. It doesn't help us, but it doesn't hinder us. It just makes it annoying when I accidentally gather the honey and I forget to take off the item. What's Seed Flare do again? 50% chance to lower the special defense by 2. The goat milk. Nice. That's good find. This grass cat can run. Yeah. Hey, I was just bringing up the personal record earlier for Leafeon. Leafeon's current personal record is Radio Tower after the 7th gym. Phase 3, final fight, Archer the boss. Lost to Parasong Dragonite, and that's the furthest we've ever ran Leafeon. Oscar Beans and Kevisaurus. Oh, he killed himself. Ah, nice. Thank you. I'll take the free level up. I was reading chat. I love how active our chat is tonight. Thank you, everyone. You want to do it again, buddy? I'll let you do it again. Nah. I can't. Oh, I can't. When I find a situation like that, I can't exploit it and just keep going in there and scouting it until it clicks that move. I can't, like, exploit that XP for granted. But in a scenario where it occurs like that, where I didn't cause it to happen, I was trying to run and it chose to use Memento, they count that as a gift, take the free XP. Doesn't happen often, so it's nice when it does. That ain't bad, Denny. I mean, we've had more numbers before, but I like that for those who are watching, you guys are here enjoying conversing with me. It missed the Fire Fang. Let's go! We win! Oh, that was a big miss. That was a big miss. For how much damage Present did, without knowing if it hit the high roll on the RNG, Fire Fang probably would have one-shot. Bind. Better than counter, I guess? Not a great move. Its next move is at 15, so let's see how much. It doesn't even do anything for me. Maybe I keep counter? Such a bad move. I mean, yeah, it gives chip damage for 2 to 5 turns, but it's 1/16. It's very, very little chip damage. I kind of want to say no. I'd rather play the 50-50 odds of getting a counter call correctly than a 25% chance to miss a really weak move. All right, now the ultimate question is, do we scout for pivots? Because the one thing that this Pokemon doesn't have going for it is speed. Level 9 being 18 speed, that's not great. Scout, but don't scout too hard. Yeah, that might be wise. Battle of the Evolutions, Jolteon versus Leafeon. Luckily, we do have good bulk, and being 18 speed with the highest level to look at being 6. Yes, 6s can be 18, can be 20, but it is kind of safe right now to still scout. Like, they'd have to be fast and extremely strong with super effective. The only thing is I can't scout moves. That's the one thing I can't do, because there's the risk of getting the one shot by accident and then having to force myself to pivot instead. Oh shit. Bind could have scouted, that is true. But then if I did that decision, I would have been kind of almost digging myself into forcing the pivot once again.
Honestly, I think it would have had less value to run if I took bind. Because there are scenarios where counter could help. If, like, let's say it has, if it's like a steel type with water absorb, we wouldn't really be able to do any damage with anything else. So counter could be like a good way to, as the word states, counter a wall. Do we do the Carpe Diem pivot? Is there magic in that carp? Run Catnip Zuko? Do we run the Catnip Zuko? We can at least do it for the first fight. It doesn't get a move until 15, but I think if the Pokemon are decent, like not a bunch of babies, I think it could be close. It'll probably be like 14, which means we can get that new move right at the start of the Bellsprout Tower. I know tonight I'm talking a lot, but it's keeping me awake. I'm on hour 30 right now. It's 9 a.m. for you? Yeah, we've been streaming for... actually, it's about to hit the 3-hour mark any second now. The last Pokemon just doesn't want to show up, so I guess it doesn't want to be a runner. Try one last time. It's not it. It is it. Okay. They heard me. Do I have a Dusk Stone? No. Alright, let's send it for the first one. I was curious about Gallade, but... I mean, this is the closest we've gotten to a runner. Another evolution. Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Zuko. I didn't know you were there. I accidentally just kicked him. Not hard. Did not kick him hard. I just lightly tapped him with my foot. He acted like he died. Yeah, that was near the start of the stream. I said that probably in like the first 15 minutes of the stream. But it didn't feel like that long ago because we're having a ton of fun losing with these good Pokemon. Alright, so now my next question for you guys, full send or scout a little bit more? Is this Leafeon okay or is it slow? It is a little slow, but it is okay. I mean, the bulk will help if in the rare scenario where it is outsped, the bulk will help. One more scout didn't hurt. Famous last words. It's raining heavily outside. Yeah, because it's 3 a.m., I'm gonna count Friday as yesterday. It was like 98 degrees out all day, and then as the afternoon like started settling, it was 6 o'clock, maybe 6 p.m. It went from like 95, 98 degrees to torrential rain and thunderstorms. Ew, Fahrenheit. Yeah, numbers are no good in America. We do dumb numbers. What, Zuko? What? You fat? You fat? You want some more food? Are you willing to risk this now that you finally have a possible runner? What about Meganium? Ooh. 525, 525. Can you use dive? He's a little slower. What? Not right. Actually, he could be 20, 21 speed and still be slower, but still... no, that was level 9, so you would want 22 or 24 at level 9. Hey, we scouted that patch of grass really quickly. We saw all 4, back to back. Last time we named it Leaf Erickson, right? After the Explorer. Okay. Alright, let's send it. Even if I was to find another Leafeon in the grass, there's no way I'm getting as good of a nature as this. This is the best nature it could have been given. All we need now is Seed Bomb. If we can get no contact stab, that would be great. And of course, Shedinja answer is desired. Ah, joke's on you. Holy speed though. He's faster than 22 at level 5? we should try to get, if it does get past the gym, we should try to give it a name that relates to its ability. Yeah, so I was right about being at level 14, and depending on what type of Pokemon that first trainer has, we should be able to get to 15, which is going to help us just depending on the move. If it's a good move, it could definitely help us get through the tower, because now we're going to have to pretty much rely on Poison Tail for like 60%. God, am I going to be getting a piece of honey every single time? Might just have to try to find an item I can hold. I don't have anything yet. Oh, okay. I also need to feed my cat because he won't stop beating me. Biting me. So yeah, just give me one quick minute. Thank you for your patience. First real runner of the day, and he runs of himself, and he. I'm a little confused by the last half of that sentence. I almost forgot to heal. I am so glad I actually stopped when I did, because I would have entered and only had 4 dives. Yeah, that could have been bad. No worries, Denny. I do my best to decipher. I respect and appreciate that you are willing to speak in English. Right, here we go. Okay, come on. Good move, good move, good move. Nope. And now we don't get a move until we're at the gym. Let's get this honey. Yeah. No, no, you gotta be joshing me. Why?
Well, that really hurts. Really hoping I would get like a full heal or something. We might be cooked. We might. We'll see. You have heals. So what I'm trying to do is find the level 5 so I take less damage. Heal on this. Try to get close to 60. Come on, level 5. I didn't want to waste my dives on like a baby Pokemon. I should have just clicked dive on it. It would have been perfect with it having had clicked detect. But because I was in the wrong turn sequence, if I did it after turn 1, then he could just always protect when I come back up from the water. There it is. You locked your phone? That's not good. Which health did I go in with? 24. Gain 9 out of that. It's the best I can ask for. Yeah. It's the best I can ask for right now. I mean, it's a little better. What was I doing right there? I was healing. You're not allowed to heal outside of the fight, so you have to do it while in a battle. But you don't have to do it on a trainer, you just have to do it against the Pokemon. Okay, we'll do it one more time. The logic here, LeBear, is if I heal while versing a trainer and bad RNG comes out, I can't leave the fight. So finding the weakest Pokemon in the dungeon to heal on is a lot safer. Okay, good throw. Do I go for one more? No, because if he attacks, then
I pretty much lose the value of that health, being that it's only 17, then burn, then chip damage from Twin Needle or Double Slap, or yeah, double hit. I want to save the Seed Flare for the level 15. Oh, nope. Damn.
wrong choice.
Do I live? Oh, I do. Okay, I gotta use the Moo Milk. It sucks, but my only choice. He hit again. Okay, that's his last one, and he dies. Okay. Alright, sucks that we had to use the Moo Milk, but it got us through. Q-Charm. Come on, just hit him. Yes. Nice. Well done, Leafeon. Let's hope this last item is a full heal or a burn heal. HP up. I'll take an extra piece of HP. It didn't even go up +1. Alright, let's go and heal before we do the level 15.
There's a small chance. I mean, it's eating all of our heals instead of just taking off of the burn, but alright, here we go. I don't have anything I can hold. Nothing. Really? Needed you to miss. That's GG. Yeah. Yeah, damn.
dude, the stupid burn. See that level 29 move? Come on, dude. Damn it. And Earthquake. So we would have had Leaf Blade, Dive, Earthquake, and Sucker Punch for Shedinja. There's a melodic. See, this is what happens when I don't turn over every stone. Nasty Plot melodic with Aura Sphere. Tough. And Glade. Well, that was a good Glade. Speed Bomb, Fire Punch, Substitute, Flash for extra items, Magnet Bomb. I would not use Hammer Arm. The -1 speed would really hurt it. Oh, I see the Carp. Ice Punch, Iron Head, Bulk Up. Ice Punch, Iron Head, Bulk. It's not really good coverage though. Meganium was another one. Ooh, it was Truant. Ooh. Thunder, Dizzy Punch, Crush Claw, Poison Jab, Thunder Punch, Splash. The HeartGold ROM is taking ages to download. What website are you using? Emulator.net? I think it's .net, right? No, not .net. .org? No. Emulatorgames.net. My bad. Emulatorgames.net is where you should be getting it from. Only the speed and the attack was switched. If the speed and attack were switched, this would actually be a really good runner. Poison Heal, Calm Mind, Eruption, Thunderbolt. It wasn't working on emulator games? That's strange. Though, I don't know how websites operate in other countries.
Yeah.
Really sad that we don't have the 16 speed, because we could have Calm Mind on first turn, get the special attack boost, but also fix our special defense. I have an idea. Do I do it? I don't think Poison Heal matters enough at this early stage of the game. You don't really get enough health from it because it's what, 1/8? So that's what, 3 health? Yeah.
Because I was gonna say I could get Vigoroth to poison me, but that's only 3 health. And the amount of health I would lose going from Vigoroth to this fight, I don't think it would make it worth it, especially since I'm moving second. No. Oh, I didn't kill him. I straight up thought I was done for. I was. Just use up your last Destiny Bond for me, buddy. Use it up. Damn it, I should have gone one more turn.
Ah, I got greedy. I thought he just kept clicking it, you know? So I was like, okay, let me outpace him. Take advantage of his Dragon Dance, Fire Fang, Convert. Wow. Dragon Dance conversion adaptability. So you can change into one of your different typings and make any type adaptability. Motor Drive, Cloud 9, Ice Beam, Seed Bomb, Attack Order, Shadow Punch, Blaze Kick, Nature Power. King.
No, not the Kingdra with Dragon Rage. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. It might have had Dragon Rage, but the thing is, it deleted 2 moves for Dig and Bullet Punch.
Did get Tail Whip too, wow. And Dragon Claw. Sketch, bro. That was runner. Man, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just tired and I'm not playing to my best ability. I wouldn't say that's an excuse. I would say that's taking accountability. It's actually something that I hold very dearly to my heart. People always say excuses, excuses, and it's like, no, I'm not trying to say that I'm excused because of this. I'm saying I'm accountable because of this. It's 2 completely different things. Why is this Pokemon like extremely balanced? It's a little slow. Just a little slow.
Hey, good morning, Master Bro. How you doing today? Rise and shine, my friend. I mean, I only have one move. And I can transform into them to scout their moves. I like pickup in FireRed. Not a big fan of pickup here in HeartGold. Just have too many options for it to roll bad items. How's it been going tonight? It's been a rough night. Gotten a lot of good Pokemon with the wrong moveset. And when we finally had a good Pokemon with correct, not the best at the moment, it was about to get its stab move. But it had usable moves, then we got RNG'd and got burned, and it was just downhill from there. I don't really like the Golduck. I saw all three of the ones up top, right?
Yeah, I did. So it's just the last one to the left to look at. Icy Baker, long time no see. How you been?
We're doing all right. Wait, I saw all three. What was number 3?
Oh, it was Dunsparce, right? It was okay. Never mind. Dunsparce was in the other patch.
I think we just run Octillery. I know the Golduck is technically faster, but its moves aren't good. has 2 bad normal type moves and Stone Edge. That's it. And agility. Next move is 1 level away on Octillery. Technically, we can have more moves using Transform. You're on a crazy run with Kingdra and Emerald Kaizo? Hell yeah. You're at 6 gym badges right now. Nice. Oh, our move is super effective? Perfect. Not perfect! No!
Immunity, Dragon Dance, and Nasty Plot. One more? 2 more?
Hey Jamie, how are you today? Not again, where I have a good special attack move and no special attack. Cursed. I'm cursed. Yep. That'll do it.
One more? Level 79 with 346 special attack. Wow, that's high.
He's the only pick. Come on. Fast, special attacker, Ice Beam. I believe in you. Slow, special attacker, technician, split attacker, technician, stab, water pulse, technician. So that 60 base power turns into 120 with 20. The only downside is the negative speed nature. We have super effective Night Slash for Latios. There's potential here. We are versing a legendary, so it's not guaranteed we'll win. It could very well just hit me with a Dragon Rush like Dragonite did earlier. Stab, physical move, while I have 0 defense. You got some good news, Jamie? That's awesome. Technically, this is below average. Average is 14 at 5. I mean, it's nice that it's not 8 speed. 8 speed, it gets outsped from everything, even baby Pokemon. But if it didn't have the minus speed nature, it probably would be about 13. It'd be just like a hair off of average, which I would have been a lot happier with. No, 14 is average. 14 at 5 is 20 at 8. It would be about 70 base stat, 70 to 80 base stat in speed if you're at 14 at level 5, which is average, right? Because if you're at 100, then you're losing out on the rest unless you're 600 BST and you can have everything at 100. I see, I appreciate you, but I've been playing for a year. I will tell you for a fact, average is 14. What? Nice crit. Oh, but it had anger point. Oh man, how strong of a special attacker was that? Not even. It was just tanky. We get donos at 500 subscribers. My hope is we hit that in the next month. If I can hit that by or before my birthday, I'd be pretty happy. One more? Sacred Fire, but the minus attack. Sad. And stab stomp for flinch. This should KO. Yep. What is my least favorite mon? I haven't thought about that in a while.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Cool Pokemon. Still has 22 attack even with the minus nature, but how slow it is. I think it's in our best interest to look for pivots. Doesn't learn any moves on level up, so like...
This is the same type of scenario I experienced before, where if Drifblim or Drifloon has Flash Fire, I can't hit it. It happened to the very last Togekiss we had. We had 1 fire move and 2 physical moves. This time we have a ground move, which also can't hit Drifblim. Chansey, okay, okay. Static. Gets a new move at 5. Good Evos on Chansey? Yeah, it has Snorlax. But it also has like Miltank, Kangaskhan, Tauros, Ursaring. Ursaring's not bad, it's 500. But if Chansey doesn't get a good move at level 5 to the if like all we're stuck with is Giga Drain, we can't run it. Alright, so we have 3 options. We can either just take the Togekiss to the next area. We can do the Friendship Evolution with Chansey. Take a chance on Chansey. Or pivot to Slowking.
speed boost Wartortle. Ooh, glad I scouted over here. I mean, it gives us more speed, so if it ends up not being good, it'll just make pivoting elsewhere easier. Glass Cannon. Anger Point requires it to get a crit, to be hit by a crit. It's not horrendous, but the other option is to either do Chansey or Slowking. Yeah, low special defense, but even the regular defense isn't that much higher. I'm confused, right? Okay. Just have to find a level 5 now. Oh, I wanted to find out your last move, so you trapped me here? That's not nice. I'm not catching it to pivot, I'm catching it because I'm stuck. Maybe. Maybe I'm catching it. Oops, wrong grass. Come on, level 5, where are you at? There it is. Thank God. I did not want to have to run and try to find it again. But I also knew that I didn't really have a good chance if I try to go for the attack instead. Psychic, modest nature. Oh my God. Look at her. Look at her. This is what we call a runner. And she's not going to stay this way. Give me like Porygon Z or something out of the evolution. My presumption, it's gonna be Miltank, but I'd really like either Porygon Z, Snorlax, obviously. I'd accept Ursaring. Lickilicky would be okay. It's 515. All the Pokemon he could have paired up against me is the one typing I can't hit. Okay, that's helpful. Good para. Okay, it only did 3 damage. No crit, and we win. Nice. Well done, Chansey. Take out that Regice like nothing. That's big XP too. It should get to level 9. No? Bad. Porygon 2. Okay, it's not Porygon Z, but I'll take it. Gotta be joking. Wait. Don't I have to... I do. Oh my God, I have it. Oh, no way. Okay, so I just need to get through one fight without a ghost type. So I think I do the level 6, the single Pokemon. Either that or Scout. I mean, it'll have Stab Psychic, which is nice. So 90 will go to 135. What do you guys think? Porygon or Copium? Because the issue about Porygon 2
right? It can't evolve into Porygon Z. Porygon can evolve into Porygon Z, but not Porygon 2. So then you end up with like Ambipom, Kangaskhan, Miltank, Tauros. The others are good though. Blissey, Snorlax, Ursaring, Lickilicky, Togekiss.
If we did evolve into Togekiss, it'd be run ending because we'd only have Psychic and no answer for Dark types. What do you guys think? Run it or Scout?
Plot armor, cool. Maybe that means we are about to evolve into a Snorlax? Maybe.
What's the worst that it can happen? Another normalized. I would laugh so hard if we got hit by a second normalized on its evolution. I didn't mean to come down here, that was just muscle memory. We can full send it, I'm down. But I do think we do the one Pokemon instead of the 4 or the 2. It's pretty much just a coin toss on if we can or can't hit it. Let's do it. Full send. So close. Nice. Kangaskhan, really, dude? That sucks. Pluck. It's a physical move. It is a special attacker. It has simple. You know, it might not be bad. We'll try it. I don't think we've ever ran Kangaskhan. I've always had such bad experiences with it in HeartGold that I've stayed away from it as much as I can. But +2 sharpen, +4 barrier. It's pretty cool. All we need is Nasty Plot or Calm Mind. Defense is kind of low. Sword stance? You gotta be joking. What? It's better than Sharpen. You can get a +4. Alright, this is going to be a pretty interesting run. Here we go. Next move at 19. The goat milk, hell yeah. Want to play it safe. Yep, nice. Just make sure I get that knockout. I'm kind of impressed with this Kangaskhan, not gonna lie. It's doing a lot more than I expected from it. Nice, nice. That +4 is insane. Oh my god, it's so insane. And a new move, Sweet Scent, that lowers their evasion by 1. I don't really need that. Barrier kind of helps with our lowish defense. I've had Simple on a few Pokemon, but I never end up getting set up with it. Like I never get to make use of the ability. I only have been able to suffer from the ability, from the opponent lowering our stats and then getting double their hit. Right, like having a physical type with intimidate, us having a physical type, then getting intimidated, lowering our attack by 2, and then we just can't do anything in situations like that. Then lowering our speed, and instead of lowering it once, they lower it twice. But we get a second gym attempt tonight, so that's nice. All right, here we go. I'm glad I didn't put on my berry before that fight, or else he would have eaten it. I feel like Cosmic Power would be really good. Reversal. Like, we're not technically a physical attacker, but this is our steel type answer. What do you guys think? Barrier? As much as I like the extra defense, I don't think I'm setting it up enough times to validate keeping it. Maybe potentially change sword stance to bulk up if it comes around. Like, yeah, +4 is nice, but getting +2 attack, +2 defense would be really helpful. I think we get rid of barrier. Oh boy. Oh my god, the +4 is insane. It makes it so strong so quickly. No! You gotta be joshing me, dude. That's a joke, right? I'm gonna lose to Sacred Fire again?
After burn chip, it did 28 health, so I have to use the Moo Milk.
We live and we KO. Perfect. Oof. Mother's milk saved us. slash, stab. Almost sad that we're modest. I mean, I like modest, but at the same time, like, this thing really wants to be a physical attacker. Unable. Okay, no worries. Finally passed the gym. It only took us 4 hours. Almost 4.5. You know what? Actually, I kind of don't like Tentacruel as our partner Pokemon. I think I'd go and catch another one. Because I want something weak to fighting. Alright, we have beaten the gym, so if you have a name suggestion, let me know. I see what you're saying, weak to flying, to be able to click pluck on it, but the purpose of it being weak to fighting is so that if the opponent is clicking a move for super effectiveness, it's a 50-50 chance on if it's going into Kangaskhan or the other one. But if Tentacruel resists what Kangaskhan is weak to, then they're always going to do the superpower on Kangaskhan. I could do Sudowoodo, that's fine. Oh, I didn't... Whoops. I didn't remember I had no Pokeballs. Can't use it. Bad ability. I could do Magnemite, that's fine. Or not. Not as good as a rock type, but Serene Grace, that's fine. It can't be poisoned, which is a little annoying. Something I just thought about. Swagger and Flatter will also get double stat boost. So Swagger can be kind of scary. All right, what shall we name Kangaskhan? All right, let's start the adventure. You got it working. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad. One thing to check. You want to make sure that these 3 settings in the ROM creation are the exact ones that you need to be using, because if you're using, let's say, the jar file, this rando zx.jar, if you're using a one from a different one like Emerald or FireRed, it'll still work, but you'll have weird things happening, like legendaries spawning in the grass and such, and like it's not technically the correct one if those 3 settings are using variants from other games. So you know how I start in the lab? I created a save state at the lab right there, so that every time I start a new file, the new file starts in the lab. You have to create that yourself. Or else every time you're going to be starting at your mom. Did I forget to grab the item? I got distracted. I don't know if I grabbed the item up there. I did. Okay, cool. And save state would be using your actual in-game save, not the emulator save. So how on this screen right now, one sec. So on this screen, to the right of Pokemon, you want to use the menu save, not the emulator. For the emulator though, you do want to make a save RAM. You want to make a save RAM so that it stays every time you close the app. Next move at 25. If we could get Judgment, Calm Mind, I would consider Cosmic Power, but I don't know. Like, obviously I don't want to be going down the physical path, but Swords Dance has been very useful. Alright, what do we get? I can't use it, that's a heal. Alright, next move in the gym at level 31. Near the end of the gym too. Yeah, I would be happy with Judgment. Try attack wouldn't be terrible. If we are running Swords Dance, Nature Power might not be too bad. Right? Nature Power would give us a few things, right? It gives us Earthquake on the ground, Rock Slide in the cave, Seed Bomb in the grass, Try attack in the gym with 20 PP. And it technically doesn't count as an attack, even though it is an attack. So when they go to do Sucker Punch, it fails. So you can't get Sucker Punched. All right, into the cave. Truthfully, on a Pokemon like this, I think coverage is a little bit more important than stab. Like, obviously you can't have 4 moves cover all 501 Pokemon in this game, but I think coverage gets a little bit more value because it's ×2 instead of just 1.5 for the damage output. It would be different if stab was super effective on anything, but it's not. Hyper Potion, hell yeah. Prison Bear is not bad. Confusion Heal. So if they do Swagger or Flatter, we can get that double boost and then immediately take off the confusion and just be really strong. Imagine if it was Nasty Plot with special attack moves. This thing would be crazy. Kind of crazy how well it's just sweeping, just clearing these areas. I'll check the Discord for you. That's solid. Uh, Having to rely on Future Sight for normal types, it's going to be tough, but there's potential there if it can get some good moves. We've been sleeping on Kangaskhan. I had so many bad ones out of an evolution where like Chansey, Munchlax, Porygon 2, um, there's one other spawn evolution where like just because I just kept getting bad evolutions out of it, I just never wanted to catch it. I just always ignored it, walked away from it. I don't even think I ever looked at it in the log when like surfing through, you know, potential could have been Pokemon. Actually, rival first, so I don't want the HM Pokemon just in case he has Whirlwind. Good miss. Easy. All right, time for Bugsy. We can do this. I had a feeling he would go for a second one. Brick room. I don't need that. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I have to Pecha Berry. Okay, okay, we can do this. Okay, just 1 damage on the walk. That's okay. Really? Pain split? What's nice here, though, is on the first Pokemon, she has a Citrus Berry, so by clicking Pluck on turn 1, I actually get to eat her berry. I would like to... set up Swords Dance, but... see what the stats we get from Star. Alright, good luck. I'm gonna heal turn 1. See what he does, go from there. Okay, changed weather, that's fine. Heck, that's fine. Okay, and it activated my berry. Nice. Which gave +2 speed. Reversal is now stronger too. Okay. Nice. +4 setup. Ah! Oh my god, that made my heart stop. Okay, 200 base power reversal, come on. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, reversal for the win. If I didn't have reversal, I didn't have a move for Bronzong. Whew. Going down to 4 HP on Mew because it survived scared me. Rash. It's stab, it's 90 base power, but you get locked into the move, and confused after 2 to 3 turns. Thank you, Christian. Glad you were able to make it out to the stream tonight. Hope Kanga can get to Kanto. That'd be awesome. And I'll see you in another stream soon, Christian. Thank you. You know, something I just realized, the berries that increase the stats also get simpler, the simple ability activated on it. That's amazing. So when Starfberry activated, it didn't just give me a +2, it gave me a +4. So like right there we got the Payapa and the Pataya. One of them is resistance to psychic, and the other one is a +1 special attack. So that actually gives me a +2 special attack. That's actually really good. Heat Wave. Ooh, we finally got another special attack. It's only 90 accuracy. I could see it being better than Reversal. You got into his Future Sight and Doom Desire Stallmate? That's funny. Or do I get rid of Swords Dance? Let's see. Without Swords Dance, it's really only covering 15 extra Pokemon. If I take out Reversal, I don't have an answer for Tyranitar, Lunatone, or Solrock. So then it's what? Over Flying? No, but then Latios, Starmie, Slowking, Slowbro. This is a tough choice. It's a solid move. It's special attack, it's no contact. It hits both Pokemon in a double fight, which is really nice. What about over Psychic? It's not ideal, but Psychic doesn't give optimal type coverage. I could do it over Psychic. Or Swords Dance. Our special attack is 37 points over, correct. But Swords Dance isn't just +2, right? At +2, it makes attack go from 60 to 120. This is +4. So that makes it 180. A much bigger gap between what? A bigger gap. Oh, we're gonna see a much bigger gap because bigger gap between the stats. Regardless, +4. It's not a big enough gap where +4 wouldn't be worth it. +4 makes attack so much stronger than special. Mr. LeBear, there's a HeartGold Kaizo, HeartGold map that has all TMs and items marked. I highly recommend reviewing that because for some of the hidden items, especially as you keep going, it's important to not miss them, especially when in dungeons. And I also highly recommend reading the walkthrough. Now, it's 18 pages, but I think it's like 9 for each or so. Might be like 11 for the first half, and then 8 for Kanto, but what do we think about Heatwave? This is a tough choice. It's not as good as like Lava Plume or Flamethrower because of the 90 accuracy, but 100 base power fire type, it's quite solid. Hmm. I agree that long term I wouldn't want to stay physical. Like I would prefer special attack setup, but to get through where we are, specific like bigger bosses and whatnot, it's helped tremendously. Yo, Friezo, how you doing? Help us with this, Friezo. What do you think we delete? Simple gives us double stat boost. So Sword Stance, instead of being +2, is +4, making attack go from currently 60 to 180 with one setup. So it's really good. Obviously, like we're not technically physical. We're just making use of what we've been given. But I'm not sure. Do we get rid of Sword Stance? Or do we, because like if we get rid of Pluck or Reversal, we have big threats we can't hit well. Without Reversal, we can't hit Tyranitar. Without Pluck, we can't hit like Latios. The alternative, so in my mind, it's honestly boiled down to Sword Stance and Psychic to delete. Even though Psychic is good, just universally, it's not a great typing for a lot of coverage. It's just like fighting and um, poison. So it's like it's not giving us like a lot of super effectiveness, though Heat Wave also is 10% less accurate. I don't know what to do. I don't know. It's extremely tough to make this call because making the wrong call can end the run. If I'm in a position where I need Sword Stance and Pluck just can't put out enough damage without it, or something where we needed Psychic for coverage, if it's like a Flash Fire Pokemon. I guess my final option, because like I'm not having too much difficulty as of yet. I guess my final option would be to not take it and then have it on the back burner when we are at Move Relearner near the end. We could just not learn it. That's unfortunate, LeBear, but that's the name of the game. I've had probably by this point at least 1,000 experiences similar to that, so I get it. So, what do you guys think? What are we doing? Do we take it? Do we leave it behind for later? Delete Psychic, delete Swords Dance, don't take it. What do you guys think? Hail, welcome to the chat. Kangaskhan with simple and sword stance is very interesting. Yeah, so what's really interesting about this is that we started with a Chansey, we evolved into a Porygon 2 during the first trainer fight after the rival, but we had already found the dubious disc. So we were able to immediately evolve the Porygon 2 into Kangaskhan. And I feel like if the nature was switched, I probably wouldn't get rid of Sword Stance for it, but I don't know. I need y'all helps. What is your end goal? Become a special attacker or stay mixed? How do you get to the screen that has all the Pokemon and their stats, abilities, moves, and stats? So when your run ends, the tracker changes and it says open log, but you can also go into tracked info, open a log, and then at the bottom of it, it's because it's gonna open your folder. It's where like that current ROM is. It's gonna be called HeartGold Soul Silver _ Kaizo _ auto _ randomized. It's a text document, and you open that. And then once you open that, it'll change the screen to the other one. I say either get rid of a physical attacker or sword stance. If neither of those, then don't decide what gives better coverage between. Then don't decide? So right now, our type coverage actually covers everything. Fire, if I was to delete Sword Stance, Fire only gives me 15. If I get rid of Psychic, it takes away technically 9 coverage. Sorry, 9 super effective, but I would still have full coverage. The issue is if I was to get rid of fighting or flying, without fighting I can't hit Tyranitar, Lunatone, or Solrock very well. And without flying, I can't hit Latios, Starmie, Slowking, Slowbro. If neither of those, then decide what gives better coverage between Heat Wave and Psychic. Okay. Technically Psychic. Technically. And that's really just because flying is already covering bug and grass, and fighting is covering the steel. That's why that's why fire isn't technically giving a whole lot. Steel and ice, yeah. Yeah, fighting is also covering steel and ice. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? What do you guys feel? Because I've been feeling like Swords Dance actually has allowed us to get through the gym without any issues. I mean, Mew was an issue, don't get me wrong. Mew nearly killed us. We survived on 4 HP. But let's say I didn't have that +4, I think I would have lost right there. There was no way I was doing enough damage to it. Maybe if its special defense is low, Heat Wave could cover it. And then if we miss, then we're really in a bad position. Heat Wave is only 90% accurate, but it does hit both opponent Pokemon when in a double fight. It wouldn't hit all 3, right? Like Lava Plume also hits my HM Pokemon, which is really nice. And I would have been happier with Lava Plume. I probably wouldn't struggle on this answer so impactfully if it was Lava Plume instead. But because I probably would have done Lava Plume over Reversal so that I had like 30% chance to burn, covers the steel types and the ice types. But alas, we have Heat Wave, which is a little stronger. Don't get me wrong, it's 100 base power. It's really good. But if it's not 100, it's 50% accurate. I know we've been sitting on this for a while, and I apologize. It's just we're at a pivotal point in the game where the wrong choice can end the run. So I'm just I'd like to know what your thoughts are in the chat. Like if you were in this position, what would you do? I'm personally leaning towards not taking it, but I don't know if that's the right choice. It's not like we would never take it. We're staying as Kangaskhan, so when we do the move relearner, we will be able to go for Heat Wave again, and there are other moves that we haven't seen from it. Like the original 4 and whatever level ups we missed. Possibly get a better fire move than Heat Wave. Could be possible. Final thoughts? Final thoughts in the chat before we move on? All right. I've been at this screen for probably like 10, 15 minutes now. I think ultimately, I think I got this. My logic, accuracy. Let's say we miss, right? Things are going well. We take out A, B, C, or D. And Heat Wave is now that reliable spot. And it misses. Our defenses aren't that high. Some of the hits that we've taken actually hurt. And one turn miss could completely turn the tide of a gym fight. What do you guys think of that? Good? Yes? No? You think something is a wiser choice? I'd like to move on. Final chance to speak your mind. Check out real quiet, real quick. All right. We get one more move before the gym, actually. Huh. There is the convenience by having reversal and psychic. They kind of work together hand in hand of like, well, if psychic can't hit dark type, then fighting can, and so forth. The rival hit your Dusknoir with a super effective Arrow Blast. And it's the only move that was clicked. If you have a way to stream record, not stream, just like screen record, sorry. In run, nope. Oh yeah, so right above, right below open a log, restore points, depending on what it shows you. Sometimes if you're too early in the game, you might not be able to do this, but you might want to try to just restore it and redo it, record it, and then post that to the Discord help section with like an explanation of like, hey, this is the setup that I did, and this is the game state that occurred. How can I fix this technical error? Because the only way that could have probably happened is if you had the Super Kaizo, or the like extreme, whatever it's called, extreme, super, I don't know what it's called, but it's the one that also changes typing of Pokemon and typing of moves. Alternatively, it could have been like I didn't see it. This is why I stream, because it's a lot easier to talk about things when you're seeing it in live. Like it, just different things. Not saying it's one of these specifically, but maybe it was just read quickly and it actually was crit and not super effective. Maybe it was scrappy and I don't know if you like clicked conversion or anything. Like I need more information to actually like know what occurred. There's no move that the opponent could do to change your own typing. Like there's no soak, there's no what is it, trick or treat or whatever it's called. Like there's no move that would change the typing of your own Pokemon caused by the enemy. You can use he himself could use conversion or conversion 2 to start changing his typing. But I'd only be able to identify that if I saw what happened. Picking out the Dusknoir from the lab said it was a bug type, even though it still said ghost on the tracker pop-up screen. That's a first. I've never heard that. Thrash and Slash. Huh, I just realized Slash and Thrash, that's what we got. Alright, back to battling. I can run Fire? I didn't even know that. Maybe that's something I could always start implementing, skipping her until after, because she's still level 23 and tends to be pretty strong. Alright, another move and another level. We can do this. Repel, I mean. Come on, good move, please. Ah, smoke screen, never mind. But if we're hit by that, that could be very frustrating. Have just -2 right off rip. Aurasphere 55? Don't think that's a TM. I'm pretty sure it's 54. Or 51. 51. Take a quick look because I'm curious. That would be an amazing move. Uh, 59, 45, no, 55. Let me check for Kanto.
be 50 and 92. Nope. Bad. Really wanted that move. Out of curiosity. I'm gonna say it is learnable, but not allowed. Unable. Okay. Alright. Sad. More attack? +1 attack with that? We'll see. We might not always stay physical, so we might not actually want that. Oh, that was crit though. That was crit. Yeah, and that KO's nice. Whew. Yeah, we'll go and heal before the last fight, just in case there's aftermath or some bad RNG could always happen. You never know. Well, because of static, I can't use the Grovile in a doubles fight, but you can at least get some tasks done. I might try to catch a second HM Pokemon just to avoid any accidental issues with it. Oof, Aftermath, damn. And that's the purpose of reversal, is to handle that one specific Pokemon. They don't really save like a normal game. What I normally do is I cause the emulator to just go into a pause state and simply make sure that my computer isn't like disturbed or anything, or a program gets open on the, like I make sure no program gets open on the computer that could crash it. Yeah, my plan, honestly, just because I'm so exhausted, honestly been just fighting to stay awake the last, like, since the second gym. When we beat Whitney, I'll be ending the stream and we'll pick up the Kangaskhan tomorrow. It's what I used to do back in the day, but I've always just been trying to make sure that I finish what I'm doing. or just be like kind of I guess what I'm trying to say is I haven't allowed myself to get to a position like this in a while where I'm just okay. Time for the gym. All right, Whitney, come on. Give me a good move. Give me a quick and clean gym. No issues, no items. No status. We got this. Here we go. I appreciate your concern, LeBear. It means a lot. Thank you. -4. -6 speed. There are ways to do the save. I've just had issues in the past. It was it HeartGold or was it? It might have been FireRed and or Emerald. I don't know if I've done it with specifically HeartGold, but just because I've experienced it before, I typically just personally I avoid doing save states in the emulator because sometimes the randomizer can get like messed up. I've had times where like everything goes back to vanilla. The moves stay the same, like the items, but like the base stat total and the ability just for some reason reverts all Pokemon back to normal, like vanilla. And I've had to kill runs because of it. So I know there's a way to do a proper save state for your file so you don't lose it in case something happens. But instead, what I just choose to do is make sure that the emulator is fine. It can just sit there. Don't bother it. If something does happen, when you reopen the emulator, it'll say your last game state crashed. Do you want to restore the points? And then that typically works as well. Had that as like a backdoor security. Don't burn. Come on. Just take him out. No! No! Come on. Snapped out. Finally. Jesus. You're doing all of this amazing running. You're gonna die to a Psyduck? Come on. God, we lost so much health there.
Reversal being at 100 base power actually allowed us to one-shot the Abomasnow. It lived Pluck last time. I kind of want to use the... It's either between Landsat or Pataya, and I'm kind of leaning towards Pataya just because a +2 special attack can make it so that I don't need to rely on Swords Dance, where I can rely more on Psychic and Reversal rather than relying on like Swords Dance Pluck. And less instances of clicking a contact move, so less likely to die to not the weather to start it off. Just take it out. See what the next one is. Take 7 damage. Okay, that's fine. Seven damage. Okay, okay. -2. Tough position to be in. Yeah, that was the right choice. I was hoping I could click reverse on the last one. That's why I didn't want to heal, so I could have the 200 base reversal for it. It's faster? No! Oh my god, it wasn't faster last time. Damn. Oh my god, I made the right play too. It was low special defense, low HP. It was going to one-shot it. But he just happened to be faster. He wasn't faster last time, and it was the ace last time. 88? What was it this time? 100? What was I at? 90? I know what happened. Oh, I just realized my mistake. Last time, I had the Starfberry on, which gave me a +2 speed boost, which was technically a +4 speed boost. And I didn't remember. Damn it. I'm so sorry. I try to calculate it, and especially with it having Zen Headbutt and being faster, I think even healing with the weather up could have also ended the run, because it was stab 142 into my low defense. Right, my defense was lower than my special defense. This Mew is crazy. Shed Skin, Water Absorb, Earthquakes, and Headbutt. Destiny Bond? Jeez. See the Kangaskhan. Skull Bash, Bug Bite, Avalanche, Fling, Pluck. Okay, so none of the original moves I would have really wanted. I kind of prefer the Pluck over Bug Bite, but I'd have to do the the offense calc, see if Bug was better if I had Fire for Heat Wave. Sharpen, which I had originally on Chansey and I didn't need. Thief, I didn't need. Thrash, okay, wasn't really getting any other moves, so it was just deciding if I take Heat Wave or not. Damn, we just needed like one more move for us. It was technically more special than physical, so Flip Nature would have been bad. Bolt Absorb, Slowking, Fast, Special Attacker, Icy Wind, Water Gun, Gust, all really weak moves. And Thunder Shock, another weak move. Damn, that's on me. I had the mentality of like last time I went first. Thank you, LeBear. Yes, this is where we shall be wrapping up, but you have yourself a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm hoping that you enjoy your time playing HeartGold Kaizo, and I wish you as much luck as much luck as needed to get you to the end. Yeah, I mean, the logic was there, but I made one error, forgetting that last time I had a speed boost. Unfortunate. If I had healed, I probably would have gotten 2-shot by the Zen Headbutt anyways. What a stream. What a stream. What a crazy stream. The roller coaster we had until we got here. But thank you, everyone. I gotta get some sleep, so I will catch you all in the next stream. Take care. Peace.